Hello? Hello, hello? Good morning. How are we doing? I have cried twice already today, so going great. Nah, it was one bad cry, one good cry. How are you doing? It's my own fault. All right. Good morning, Evie. How are you doing? Good morning, Nux. Erin, did you have a good evening after we talked? Dainty, how are you doing? Adorable. What is adorable? Wait, was Winston here? Was Winston here? I was struggling. I'm pretty sure that somewhere during the night I smushed my face in my pillow and now my hair wants to go like into a mohawk. So I've been fighting myself. And then I decided to read a message when I was doing my makeup, and that was a mistake because it was a nice message and I can't deal with nice messages, so I cried. Then I had to start over. But what else is new? Preach, Aaron. Don't deny yourself unless it harms yourself. Um, we're gonna get a little philosophical here, but man, we have limited time in life. We do. When I make myself miserable, I'm focused on living longer and healthier. But it's just a longer life filled with denying myself things that give me joy or help me give me comfort. Is that what you're learning from Bet Me? Ooh, I'm so excited. Bet Me is what we're gonna be reading for the book club next month. One of the books. It's not here yet. I did. Oh, it's gone. Oh wait, I should actually. Put that there. Hello, Beer Gut. Thank you so much for the follow. And Sleepy Matey, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you guys doing? That's interesting. Going to try and adopt that mentality in everyday life. Yeah, and I agree with that. If you deny yourself everything, life is going to be very boring and very painful. There's no point. But if you just eat ice cream every once in a while, order a pizza every once in a while, life will be better. You won't be unhealthy necessarily, but you still have a good time. Oh, oh, oh! Is that Effie? I am not. I mean, I put the triggers in there, but I don't remember them. It's been a bit. Yeah. Okay. So Effie, if you don't want to read the other one either, the raffle is coming up pretty soon. It's in events. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna. Hold on. I want to make that more accessible. Winston, we talked about this like literally before stream. I think that means fable. I'll look into it later. I've got lots to do, people. I actually have lots to do today, so I am a bit anxious. I already cried, so I guess I can skip that. But hi, Lime Tree. Yes, reading Nook. If don't do it, Evie. If you don't feel comfortable with a book, don't do it. And it doesn't matter what kind of reason you have, or if you don't even have a reason. You don't have to have a reason. No isn't a full sentence. So that's okay. We have the raffle coming up real soon. And maybe there's something else you could read. Thank you, Effie. I've been struggling with it. Straight up. I woke up, I looked at myself, and I was like, what did I do now? Did I go to a rave in my dreams? What's happening? Oh no, Effie. I'm either on the verge of tears or pissed off. I feel that. I never ever used to have PMS or used with emotions when I was younger. I feel like it gets worse. Uh, um, and I'm not sure why, but I feel like it gets worse. There's very few things I won't read, and it makes me feel difficult. No, don't. Oh my God, Evie, don't. You have every reason to say no. You don't even have to read it. You have to have a reason. All right. So don't feel bad. Um, Something we still haven't done, but really should do. We should plan it in for maybe for next month. Actually, plan it in for a Sunday that we're not talking about book club. which is we have time for that, and talk about an emotional first aid kit for days like this, which it's not just for women, it's for everyone. It's just a place where you put stuff that you know will make you happy in case you have a bad day and you don't know what to do with yourself. So it would include a few of your favorite snacks, maybe a very expensive tea that you don't normally buy, um, movies or shows, either a physical because you have them, because you're, I don't know, because it's really truly your comfort show and you have physical things. You could put, that doesn't mean that you have to use them, but just so you have a visual. The point is that you have a visual of your favorite things. Right, Winston? What are you doing? Are you okay? So that when you have a bad day, you just go to that place and you just have to look and you'll know what you need. And I've wanted to do that forever, but yeah, I shall put my cats into a box for emergency. Yeah, same. I was just thinking about that with Winston. Like, where would he fit? Where would he? No, I wanted to do that forever. And we just haven't gotten around to it. So we could plan that in for next month. We'll see what I can do when it comes to the weeks. So that's one of the things I'll be doing. But first, the first print I'm going to use to, properly set up some things. I do have a quote ready. Should I just put it in? And I have to change it to today command. I did not, Evie. I did not. I contemplated the coffee that I had and decided I will survive. And I will postpone. So I did. Hi, Riku. I love Kingdom Hearts. How are you doing? And hello, Vinyl. My favorite book is an impossible question. I cannot. I can give you a favorite book in a period of time, but I can't actually give you my favorite book. That's just it's the cruelest question you can ask someone who loves books. Book. All right. Quote. I actually came across this while listening to Will of the Many. I think I like it a lot. I don't remember the author. I should add that though. Hold on. The quote is, a pyramid's strength lies in its foundation, not its peak. And I'm listening to it. So I love that it exists, and I love using audiobooks when I'm doing something with my hands. But at the same time, I love underlining things, and I don't really get that same feeling when I'm listening to an audiobook where something stands out really, and I kind of glitch back to it because I'm listening and my hands are full with something else. But this one really stood out, so I wrote it down, and I'm going to use it for today's quote. Your stock of sticky tabs coming. Ooh, how many have you? Hell yeah. Maybe I'll let loose and crack a spine this year. Evie, literally? Don't do it literally. What is that, Lime Tree? Okay. I need the author. Oh. Not your spine. All right. Whose spine are you going to crack? Why are you going to crack a spine? What is happening? Evie. Same, but like, I feel like this is a little bit more aggressive, Erin. I do crack my own spine as well. A few times a day. Oh my god, book spine. Yes, okay. Sorry. um, I don't know why my mind went to very, very morbid things, but it did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was listening to Morbid. Maybe that's why. The podcast. I need someone to crack my back like a glow stick. I used to go to one of those people who do that, and it hurt like hell, and I was always bruised. James Islington. So far, I feel like The Will of the Many, it kind of feels like Scythe, but a different flavor, and maybe a little bit better thought out. The Will of the Many. Where is my... Oh, God. Here it is. Winston, we talked about this. We talked about this. Let me add it real quick, because that one really annoys me when it isn't. The other one is fine. This one. What do you mean, Erin? Today I'm choosing violence today. I choose violence every day. You just don't notice it. I'm violently kind every day. Oh, God dang it. I regret cutting my hair so much. Why did you let me do that? Why did you allow me to cut my hair? Didn't I tell you that I wasn't allowed to cut my hair anymore until it grew back? I did it again. I hate it. Last time I had a massage, I felt like I had a flu for days after. Wait, whoa, that's extreme. Found out it was the lactic acid being moved around, and I didn't drink enough water to flush it. Lesson learned. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I would kill for a massage right now. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all, Evie? I wish. You know what? So, in case you've never tried it, with Yoga with Adrian, we often are asked or invited to give ourselves a feet massage. You'll just, I don't know, sit cross-legged and give yourself a little massage on your ankles and your calves. You could give it a go. The first time may feel a little bit weird, but it's really nice. I love it when that comes up. Hot stone massages. I've never had that. I don't think I want. I don't think I want that. I can't type on the dark. So that's something about my typing skills, or I have three different type styles. I mean, grammar is also a bit lacking. Lime tree. Are you okay? Don't you need to go to sleep if it's that dark? I mean, I did it a week ago. I have been cutting my hair since 2019, so I was well prepared for the pandemic. The thing is, it does weird things. It just does weird things, depending on the weather. And sometimes I wake up and I'm a sheep. I love sheep. I don't like looking like a sheep. So sometimes I struggle. Because I don't like doing anything with it. I usually just, the way you see me is how I get out of bed. I don't really put effort in my hair. It's awful. I don't like it. It takes too much time. Yoga, yes. She is great. Yoga with Adrian is great. I've never done any yoga with anyone else. I can't go to the gym anymore. I used to go 4 times a week, so it's been hard. But slowly want to get into yoga, as well as yoga for joint. Evie, get a nice yoga mat. If you have the budget, try to invest in a good brand. And because that will make it nicer to go, and practice. And print the calendar or pin it somewhere and use her guidance, because she's great, and having an at-home practice changed my life. Hold on, that's awkward timing. We're going into the first sprint. Stop it, snooze. In 3 minutes. I've got a lot to do. I'm gonna settle in, change all the commands, and see what else I've got on the agenda for today. You don't have a mat. Okay, so I had a cheap one, but I was really invested in having a daily practice, like actually daily, if not twice a day, because it's at home. I have no excuse, right? So I gave myself the goal to do 100 days consecutively without skipping a day. And if I did that, I would reward myself with a Manduka mat. So I've got the Manduka teacher mat, sage green, naturally, because green is my favorite color. Uh, and that will last me a lifetime. It was expensive, but it did I had my longest streak was 7 years, and then life happened. But I had a daily practice for 7 years because of the 100 day incentive. What is happening? Need a map, or do you just have other? Wait, a map? Hi, Anodyne. Are you ready? 1 minute left. For what did you know, and when did you know it? Are you responsible for the pandemic? Oh, no. Actually, I mean, if I was, I failed, because I wished that people realized that they had a very unique opportunity to spend a lot of time with themselves, and I feel like a lot of people panicked instead. And it could have been mandatory, free time, but I don't know. A lot of people freaked out, and I get it. It was very scary. I freaked out as well, but my situation was a bit weird. I'd already been at home with a burnout for 4 years, so my situation didn't really change. You're gonna read some Poe? Ooh, let me know how it goes. I haven't read Poe yet. Lime Tree is struggling today. I could literally do it in my baby. Yes, exactly, Effie. If you have a home practice, there is really no excuse. You can get a mat for like $10. It's cheap. You don't need. You can do it naked if you want. I mean, yoga. All right, I'm gonna shut up. We're gonna go into a sprint. I'm gonna put this up as well because it's a bit dark. That means that I'm gonna mute myself for the next 30 minutes. Let me know what you're up to. I realized that I didn't do this. I'm keeping an eye on chat, so don't worry. I see you, but you've got this. All right. Let's get to it. Good luck. last minute. Hello, that was the first sprint. How did it go? um, yeah, I was doing some research on social media planning because look, you know me probably. I am chaos, and we're taking 10. So I'm gonna need that if I'm gonna be successful at anything on social media. I'm gonna need help and a lot of it. So I want a planner that is separate from all my other things because for some reason that works. But I'm not gonna pay 50 euros a month. Hell no. Maybe if I did have 10 people to fill up the gaps that are left, because apparently it's for a team. I don't remember the name, but I was looking into a social media planner that you could use for like a company, and it went up to all the way to 300 a month. What? People use that? My God. I mean, I get it if you're a company and you know, if I already get confused about what I want to do, I can't even imagine what a company like, I don't know, Ben and Jerry's has to do. Oh, I would love some Ben and Jerry's. Maybe I'll get some. I'll use that as an incentive to go do groceries. Yeah, I'm already thinking about it, and well, for the coming week, it's going to be a little bit wobbly, but I think I just have to sit down and look at it for a little bit. But tomorrow, I've got something planned for tomorrow, so I'll work on that later a little bit. I mean, I'm trying to work on it now, but I haven't used it, but I know Notion is very popular for planning. It just looks. I am using Notion for a lot of things, but I'm not using the planner. I do have it. I have like a template, but I'm not comfortable with what I've got here. So I want to see if there's just a, the one that was $50. It did look really good. They did reel me in before they showed me the price, so I'm a bit upset now. But I'll see if I can find something that is either not as expensive, because I'm not. It's not that I don't want to pay anything at all. I am definitely going to pay for the subscription for Canva, for example. I love it. I love it. I'm going to use that every day of my life from from now on. But I'm not going to pay $50 for a calendar. No. Yeah, it is a bit complicated. It is, and I do use it for a lot of things. But I'm not sure. I like the calendar options. I don't like it over there. Good morning, Garfield. Murderous kitties. Well, one mostly. How are you doing today? You like my voice, Cthulhu? Oh no, it's not actually doing great today. Which reminds me, I am going to make a pot of coffee, of tea, licorice, I think, because that helps with a sore throat. Rich girl. Oh my God, ox. Goals. That's so much money. All that matched with money. I mean, hopefully someday, because then I'll be able to do some things that I would desperately want to do, which is charity. I didn't forget about that, in case you did. You wondered. I didn't. You use the task. Google, yes, maybe just Google. I mean, I could. I'm looking around because I'm getting a bit overwhelmed with the things I'm already working on for, the future when it comes to posting on Instagram, for example. And it's getting too crowded in my brain. I need to get it out of my brain and onto a paper or in my computer. So it's not taking up bandwidth anymore. But Google might be a good one as well. If you ever come to the UK, come to Yorkshire. Love Yorkshire. I lived near Liverpool. Is that close by Cthulhu? Is that where Yorkshire pudding was made? I once made that myself, like from scratch, Cthulhu. I don't know if this makes any sense to you. Maybe I'm making wrong assumptions, but I made it myself and it's great. It's not even that difficult. There is something under my contact. I'm dying. Um, just about to devour a Polish pastry called Niatko. How do I, can you, Garfield, can you write that down phonetically? Because I would love to pronounce that correctly. Bird nest, along with a mug of coffee. It sounds lovely, Garfield. I left Instagram, but I get so tempted to come back when there's so people like. Oh, all right. You know what, Evie? I feel like Instagram is just like any other platform or tool or just kind of a technology, especially if it has a dashboard. You can't get around the algorithm stuff, suggesting stuff to you, right? But if you are mindful about what you do on social media, if you don't let yourself get dragged into, wormholes of things that don't really interest you, and if you don't follow accounts that would make you upset or trigger you in some way, if you just fill it with positive people that do crafts or share their art or write or do whatever your hobby is, if you fill your dash with that, I don't feel like social media has to be something that is bad. I've always tried to do that. It's just that I get very overwhelmed. So I get overwhelmed. That's basically it. But that means that most of the time when I look at a feed, no matter where I go, it is filled with things that inspire me to do things myself. So it's writers and quotes and beautiful cinematics of specific aesthetics that I like, so trees, nature, botanical stuff. If you fill your dash with that kind of stuff, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. Try to build something that will inspire you, not necessarily keep you on the platform. You can use it. You can use it to your own benefit. You don't have to let it use you. I'm from Northeast Newcastle. You bet you don't live there now, so not doxing. I am honestly not very good at I don't even know the word for it. It's Northwest. So on the other side, you lived on the other side, Evie. I want a compass so that I don't have to think about that anymore, because I always have to go in my head before I know. It's like going through the alphabet before knowing the letters. You know what I mean? Hello, Inky. I'm gonna call you Inky. Is that all right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You're just putting. I made that from scratch, Cthulhu. I loved it. It did ruin my tin, but that's okay. It's fine. I just used it for oily things, I guess. It's such an historic town. Everyone wants to go to London, but it's overpriced and crowded. I did love London as well, but I do feel like there's a lot of beautiful places in the rest of England that a lot of people are missing out on if they only think of London. That's true. You were tired of seeing people looking amazing, traveling, having fun, and when at my home so much I was feeling left out of it. So I just felt so done with it. Oh my God, Evie. So delete all those accounts. Every time you feel something that doesn't make you feel at least neutral, right? Unfollow. And start following people that will inspire you. Writers you like, artists you love. That kind of stuff. Start over if need be. I'm kind of doing that as well with the cherrypies social media. I'm trying to keep it clean and not follow things that I don't want on my feed. And, try to make it inspiring and not something that sucks my life energy. Jania's Oh God, that okay. I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to say it. I'm so sorry, Garfield. I wanna try so bad, but I don't know what to do with it, and I can't find the word anymore. I should have just looked it up and listened to it. Listen, we're go. Wait, what are we doing? I think we're doing a sprint. What are we doing? Oh, Cthulhu. I know that word, and I don't know. I don't think it's a good one, is it? It's a bad word. Are you saying bad words? Don't say bad words. We are going into a sprint. Yes. All right. Are you ready? I'm going to mute myself for 30 minutes once the timer goes off. Hello of Dread and Dream. That's a beautiful name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I am going to continue on my quest of things, inspiration and planning, and I'm going to play around in Canva a little bit. God dang it. I should use the freaking super sweet pot because it's cute, and I just keep forgetting. Dust to dust. Hello there. How are you doing? Yeah, straight up. Perfect timing. Let's get to it. Second sprint of the day. After this sprint, we're doing a power hour. So prepare, because we're going to get into flow after this one. But for now, we're just going to run, all right? Let's get to it. Good luck. I've got you. I see you. I'm keeping an eye on chat, but for now, I'm going to be muted, and I'll see you in 30. Last minute. All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna try Asana. They have a free version, and the if I were to go one tier up, it wouldn't be too bad. So I'm looking at that right now. How are you guys doing? Let's take 10. After this, we're going into a power hour. So get ready. Oh, I can't see. It's so dark in here lately. I don't understand what changed. Nothing changed. You see, I don't know what I'm doing now. I can't see what I'm doing. Anyway, so anyone ever worked with Asana? I think I've seen ads for it, but I've never looked into it. So I'm gonna see. Are we in ads? No, right? No. Oh, I didn't keep an eye on that. I'm sorry. You only have Insta. Me too, straight up. I mean, I also have other things now, but I'm still in the process of getting used to it. Um, Winston was hurting to lose. That was upsetting. So I had to give him a talk. Luckily, he ran into the bathroom, so I just closed the door and I give him a scolding. Hi, Jimmy and Menai. Hello. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. How are you doing? Hi, Mosh. You're making some food. What are you making? He's always being a menace, straight up. Winston is always a menace. Hi, 40. How are you doing today? Wait, did I see other names pop in? Oh, I'm so sorry that stream decided to die just when Winston was being a menace. That was unfortunate. I hope the thing got it because it would be very annoying if it was split into two. Hannah Montana said nobody's perfect, but here I am. I don't know if you're right, 40. I didn't watch Hannah Montana. Did she say that? I believe you. Thank you. I love it. I love it myself as well. It's cast iron actually. It's a bit heavy and it looks like there's not a lot of tea in there, but you would be surprised. Some chicken with broccoli and rice, classic. That is literally what I had yesterday, straight up. Actually, just simple. X is okay, just as long as you don't open the For You tab. I haven't been on there for ages. They also think I'm a bot, so that may have something to do with it. I'm not. They locked me out of my own account, and I can't get back into it. So then never mind. I don't need you. The timer on the bottom didn't restart, so it looks like it's from stream. Oh, good, Evie. Thank you. I didn't know you could see it like that. I hate it when that happens. I don't even know why. I mean, it's frosty. It looked like everything was sprinkled with powdered sugar this morning, so it was pretty. But it's gone now. It's not that cold anymore. It's not raining. I don't know. I don't know. It's just village life, I guess. Thanks, guys. It was fired out. I figured stuff out on the ivories. Do I know what that is? Do I want to know what that is, Inky? Um, Listen, we have a Discord. If you want to share something of your of what you do, of the music you make, you're very welcome to share it. You play cricket? I have never played cricket, 40. I have no idea how you play cricket. What do you mean, straight up? I mean, you would be surprised at how much I struggle with the AI bot thingies tests. I don't even know what they're called. I struggle with those more than I care to admit. Oh, good. I know you posted a Winston poem in Discord. Thank you so much. I love that. Oh, I love your timer, Evie. I saw it. It's so adorable. The alarm sound goes off until you turn it off. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that's a bit annoying, but you'll get used to it. I'm sure. You're buffering. Oh no, am I buffering? I don't want to be buffering. You've decided to join a sim racing league. Wait, Rocket League? Are you going to? Is that the one? Oh gosh, is that the one? Julian plays something like that. Pretty seriously, I realized. I learned a lot of new things last night that I wasn't prepared for, but that's the price of being curious. Jazz! I love jazz, Inky. I love jazz. I often listen to jazz in the early morning. I have a few early morning jazzy uh, playlists that I like to listen to while I wake up and read. Still in bed with a cup of coffee. I know! I didn't actually say hello, did I? Thank you for the post of the on Discord, but hello. I'm all worked out. Oh, I can't write anymore. Oh, all that poetry took it out of me. It will do that. So what are you gonna do now? Are you just gonna do something for fun? Racing and driving? Isn't that what Rocket League is? 40? I'm not buffering anymore. Okay, good. I don't like buffering. I don't want to be buffering. It sounds scary. Le Mans, F1 24. We even have my championship winning car in, etc. Of course. Really? Oh, that must be so weird, 40. Am I right, Ox? Rocket League is the same thing, right? It's car football. Oh God. I don't know anything. I just like hanging out with Julian and he plays Rocket League. That's all I know. Good morning, Kip. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, Edar. Sometimes I just, because I see you, and in my mind I've said hello, but I haven't. Oh no, I forgot about something I wanted to mention today as well. About yesterday that hit me after stream, as usual. I don't remember what it was. Those are some big stacks of books. Or trying to fill the entire webcam with literature. That's what I read last year. Most of it, at least. I wasn't trying, Kip, but it just happened. It's just how my life went. This is the result of last year. I really don't have an explanation. But it's here to stay, I'm afraid. Because I don't have anywhere else to put it. So I'm just going to keep it. So, no, I don't like this. I like this. I think I like this. I think I'm going to try Asana. Asana? But I understand that no one has tried it before, so I guess I'll be the guinea pig. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll install it as we speak. I mean, I'm gonna try because I'm not sure if this laptop will survive. A little house made of books. I would love that, Cap. Actually. Oh well, it was a general thing. I know. There was a conversation going on, and I had a thought. I mean, I have many thoughts. I had a thought that I wanted to share, but then I got distracted. Uh, I think by the black cat actually that showed up out of nowhere. But I don't know. I don't know. It was something general though. As this year is my 50th year. Oh my gosh. Going around the sun, I've decided to try my hand at crocheting. So currently looking on Amazon for a beginner crochet kit. I love that, Garfield. Let me know how it goes. I think I could do a basic granny square. I know some basics, but I would love to learn to know how to do it better as well. I can knit, but I can't crochet. Really straight up, I feel like I've heard about it as well. And what I love is that there's an option to just use it for free. And I'm not really, I mean, I want to plan things, but it's not like I'm a company or something. So I don't want to pay too much money for this. I want to try it out and see if it works. Should I join the Assetto Corsa League? I don't know, 40. I don't know. Should you? I don't know. Garfield, one thing though, it is quite addictive to start doing crafts like knitting and crocheting. I also want to learn how to. What are you doing? Okay, just calm down. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Never mind. Never mind. Since everyone is talking about hobbies, as for me, I'd love to start taking up archery and get a bit more serious about chess. Straight up, archery on horseback. I want to learn that so bad. I can ride horse and I can do a little bit of archery. Listen, this is not gonna go end well. This is not gonna end well. Oh my gosh! All right, yes, that's the timer, Winston. It's time. It's time for a power hour, and I'm not ready. I have to hold your tail before you burn it on stream. It will be my fault. Okay, hold on. We're going to go into a power hour, people. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna look at this Asana, and I'll let you know if I find it useful. And in the meantime, I am also working on little things in Canva. It's the new love of my life, I guess. Yeah, you need to keep your tail, otherwise you'll burn it. God dang it. I'm scared to let it go because I'm gonna forget. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. You've got this. I'll see you in an hour. Last minute. Power hour done. You made it. That's it. That's all the power hours we do today. Hello everyone. How are we doing? Hi Telemere. I want to welcome some people. Thank you for the posture check tea. Let me see. Where did we leave off? I think with Milahina. Hello. And Moonslam and Kavan Man. All right. A Brown, Spenzo, Goody, and Digi. Hello. Thank you for the follows. How are you doing? Welcome. I am very entertained to find apps that actually are adjustable to whatever I want them to do. So far I have to get used to the system, of course, but I think Asana will do what I want it to do. You can adjust everything, rename everything, set deadlines, subtasks. I think I might even drop Notion if this is really going as I feel like it is. Oh yes, hello. I'm doing okay. What about you? We're taking 10 people. Thank you, Noche. I mean, it's going. It's going. I'm a bit overwhelmed because I do get a bit scattered when I get excited about something like this, and it's making me excited. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish myself after this because I did work on Canva this morning. So I've already looked at the screen a lot, and yesterday I looked at my screen a lot, and I really can't afford to get a migraine. I'm kind of busy the coming days, so that's sad because I want to do a lot of things, but we have one more sprint to go, so I'm going to use it to the best of my abilities, and try to get as much done as I can. What about you? Are you doing okay? I might actually drop Notion. Hi system, I have to sneeze, but I can't sneeze, as in never or in this moment. Oh, I have a bit of a cramp also. I'm sorry. I'll get my spine straight up. The moment it passes. How are you doing today? Get the sympathetic and nervous system calmed down. I mean, I'm just excited, Alamir. Um, yeah. Well, it started a few days ago, but things are starting to make sense. The ideas that I've had in my head are finally actually clicking. Um, so I'm excited. I'm excited about these things that I have planned and that are coming up that I'm working on. So I'm working on the Patreon things a lot, and I'm trying to be prepared to start using Instagram a little bit more seriously. Uh, yeah, cramps suck. I know it's fine. It's going to be fine. It's a small one. It's just unfortunate. It's okay. One of my cats killed a mouse recently. I am very proud, Dominique. I do. I do. I actually, yeah. Apparently, I started cherrypies Instagram. Why am I being so difficult? Here you go. You had to cramp in your toe this morning? I'll start drink water. Well, the ideas are, well, I started a Patreon, and I don't really want to. I don't want you to go there just yet because I'm not gonna release anything until Valentine's Day. So there's no really no point. I wanted to start um, talking about it at the beginning of February. I felt like that was more appropriate, um, which would be 2 weeks from now, really. But I'm already working on the things that I plan on releasing there, which is a kind of a love letter and uh, a podcast, which is a walk with me, basically. I'll take you outside and I'm going to talk about my life, your life, about the community, the books that we're reading with book club or that I'm reading, just interesting things. But the twist, I guess, is that I'm actually going to go outside into a forest or some kind of woods. And I would love it if you would join me on those. But if you want to just stay inside and listen to the ambient sounds, that's great as well. But I would love it if you the ultimate goal would be that you listen to it and kind of go outside as well. So I'm working on being prepared to release those mostly. But because I'm kind of doing a lot of things at once and I haven't been on social media in ages, I have to get back into it and I have to make sure that I don't lose track of what I want to do. So I need tools. And the first has been Canva. Oh my God, I'm so in love with that app. But now I'm trying to find a planner that can keep track of the plans because in my mind I'm already so far ahead. I'm basically already planning freaking Halloween, in my brain. That's how it kind of started to roll a few days ago. So I need to get it out of my brain before I go insane. Yeah, Aaron, the Canva really got it going because I already had the ideas. I just didn't know how to um, make them real faster than I was doing with Photoshop because I'm used to using Photoshop and stuff. I'm old school like that. I didn't know Canva was this extensive. So that kind of broke the dam on the ideas that I already had in my brain and now it's just out of control. Go outside with the crazies? Yeah, Garfield. Try it. You think it sounds nice, Evie? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Because, for example, if you can't go outside, maybe it's nice that you can listen to because I'm gonna look into it, and it's probably gonna suck at the beginning. Just bear with me, I'll probably have to find a good microphone at some point. I don't have the budget for an expensive one, but I would like to pick up ambient sounds, and I'll make pictures during the walk and just during the month to put in the love letter. And yeah, I kind of want to make it a whole thing. You did, Dominique? Oh, thank you. It's still new, and I'm the first thing that I really have planned is for tomorrow. It's small. It's not. You'll see. You'll see. Tomorrow I'm gonna release the scheduled stream basically, just to try it out and see what happens. And I've been posting a few stories here and there because they're not as permanent, so it's less of a commitment. Uh, Canva gives me Sarkoban trying to promote her multi-level marketing business vibes, while Ox, maybe that's exactly what I'm doing. Maybe that's exactly what I'm doing. So, shh. Canva is still a bit of a maze to me. A lot to be able to do on there, but even though it's very intuitive, you can figure it all out. I do have a bit of a head start straight up because I went to school for media management. So I literally already know what I want. I know how to get there, but I didn't realize that the tools had advanced so much. So I was doing it the hard way. Even though I already used Canva way back in 2020 when I first got affiliate, I tried to make my emotes in there, and there was still a cupcake in my old Canva account. But it wasn't like that at all back then. That's why I abandoned it because I didn't like it. Are you going to stream the vlog live, or are you going to edit it for a podcast? So initially, mic and cam on an iPhone is usually more than enough. Yeah, I think I'm going to start just, but by holding it so it doesn't click and stuff, I'll just hold it, I guess. The idea would be, in the long run, but I need a camera and a gimbal, and because walking is shaky, I don't want people to get sick. In the long run, I would love to film the walks as well. For now, it's just going to be audio. It's just going to be really an old-fashioned podcast. And I'll make pictures, and those will be in the love letter, and they will also, I don't know. Well, if you go for the walk with me tier, you'll be able to see those pictures as well. I'll put them in the love letter. But yeah, if it goes well and people like it, and it keeps growing, then I would love to film it as well, but not live. I'm not gonna walk around outside live. That scares me. But getting video would be great, not just for me, because I would love to show you pretty things. I can make pictures and talk about it, but it would be better to have video. But that is a long way off. It's just going to be audio for now. But you can go to Patreon, and if you have a story to tell, or maybe something you want to know about me or the community or books or anything at all, you can go to my Tumblr. I'm bringing it back, I promise. It's going to be great. This is the year of Tumblr. And then there you can fill out a form. It's a question form, but you can fill out, if you want to tell a story, you can put a story in there. It doesn't matter. You can send me stuff in there, and that stuff could also end up in either the newsletter or the walk with me. You could be a part of it if you wanted. Hello, Addie and Haunted Abai. Thank you so much for the follows. How are you doing? Consumer recorders. To be honest, sounds. Oh, I'm not gonna do that, Elamir. I mean, I know how I would also be. I would know how to work with that. Like, I actually have a lot of knowledge of filming and stuff as well, building website, media management. I did everything, all right? I have enough knowledge about everything about media management, even publishing books. So I'm going to start really small, and we'll grow from there. But I'm not going to sync different kinds of audios. I'm not going to do that. It's too much work. I have to try it out first. I'll get overwhelmed. All right, we're doing one more sprint. I'm going to actually do my very best to make some more progress, because I am excited, I'm happy, and I'm looking forward to the work. I'm so glad you're here and keeping me accountable, because otherwise, I don't know, I think it would be a lot less fun if it wasn't for you guys. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. MySpace was good as well, yeah. I can try, Andreas. Do you want me to try? Is it still alive? I'm going to see. All right, good luck. Use these last 30 minutes, all right? Either to get going, kick yourself in the butt, or wrap yourself in a burrito and breathe. Either way, you're doing great, all right? I'll see you in 3. Last minute. Well then, that was an interesting sprint, wasn't it? How are we doing? Are we okay? Do we need some water? Do we need to go outside and touch some grass? I think we do. We talk about daisies. I love daisies. Forget-me-nots are my favorites though. And lilies, which are two vastly different flowers, but what's your favorite flower? It's okay, Cthulhu. We're okay. It's just an interesting orchids. Yes, I listen. That was not. This is. It's the end of the week. We're all giving up. I mean, it's not the end of the week, but it's the end of the stream week. Can you see me again? This is so unfortunate. I think I'm back. I mean, it says I'm back, but who knows? Twitch doesn't. I know straight up, but I technically don't really have a weekend. I kind of have work related things to do every day of the week. So for the stream is the end of the week, but that really it doesn't mean that that my weekend is starting. It's just the beginning of other different work. Plus, I have a lot of stream related things to do, Patreon related things to do. We're gonna volunteer. I have to go. Well, I get to go to the stables where I learned how to ride horse with my dad and my little brother. So, you know, it's not. I don't really have any free time until next week. Wait, let me check my calendar because I may have a day off next week, but I have to do taxes next week. So I say end of the week because then mentally I feel a little bit better. I can lie to myself and say that it's good job. I had a week. Now on to the next one. It does sound wonderful, Evie. I learned how to ride horse when I was like 8, and my little brother is has learned how to ride horses as well at the same stables by the same guy. So I'm looking forward to it to seeing the horses again and the place, how much it's changed. All right, are we okay, people? Hi, Leet. How are you doing? Oh, wait, can I? Yes. So, update on the Asana. It's a lot, but I think this is exactly what I needed. I'm gonna keep working with it the rest of the week because I think I can do this at the store as well. I think I'll just take this work to my other work and do both. I don't know. Horse riding is actually such a workout too. I will never forget the next day after riding and barely being able to walk. You use muscles when you're riding horse that you don't even know exist if you've never sat on a horse. But yeah, it's a very good workout. Hi, Worky. Do I use the app? I just installed it and I'm trying to get my bearings. And I think this is perfect because I realized that I actually have 4 different things going on. I don't know why I didn't why that did, I mean stream, book club, the love letter, and a podcast. What did I do? I think I think you made a mistake somewhere. And that's not counting social activities or my 3-day week volunteering that I actually should be doing like 3 days a week. I'm doing 1 day a week at the moment, but I go to a store, Evie, where I volunteer basically. I'm a friend of the family, and I take care of the store if they are busy. So I don't get any compensation for it. I open up, I close up, I help the customers. I clean and I put everything in a pretty place, and just store things. And I try to do that 3 days a week, but I realized that working 7 days a week is probably not going to end well. So I try to do nothing on Thursday, but I always end up doing something work related, always. So I'm better off going to the store and to volunteer, so I don't look at screens. And social activities, just phone calls, visiting family, um, online stuff, keeping track of that, which I am not great at, if I'm being honest. But I try, and I'm getting better at it. Who knows? Maybe I just need a freaking Asana app to just schedule that in as well, because I'm not doing it on purpose. But yeah, no. We'll see. We'll see. I like it so far. Um, what about you, Borky? Is it useful? Do you have any tips? Only four. Yeah, I didn't realize straight up. But I just set up this in this app, and I realized that at first I started with a Twitch project, and then I realized, oh no, I have a book club as well, so that should be in a separate project. And then I thought, oh wait, I'm doing the love letter, so I should have, and the walk with, and I look at it, what am I doing? Wait, when did this happen? Who did this? This Lynn at the moment. I'm very lucky. It's not that I make enough money to actually support myself. I used to freelance write, but I had to let that go because I was severely burned out. Um, so without that, I don't actually get minimum wage, and in the Netherlands you're protected. So I get, if I fall short at the end of the month, I get up to minimum wage. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe this year I'll be able to actually just stream, just do stream and have the Patreon, and you know, I know everybody. It just happened. It just happened. I'm not sure how I got here, but here we are. Wait, no, that's not tomorrow. Hold on, I planned in something on a different day, on the wrong day. And that's gonna upset me. Where is it? I want to use something similar in real life as well because it's very useful, but as I paid and I don't want to pay. I mean, it's like 12 euros, I think, or no, 11 euros, I think. And I'm using the free trial. I'm going to see in the next 2 weeks, but I'm probably going to use it. But as I am sort of a business, technically, which is why I need to do taxes. Wait, Ox, did you get back? Did you get money back? Oh yeah, you did. That's great. I have to pay. I know I have to pay, but it's okay. It's just taxes, you know. The word alone is just upsetting. How did my agenda get so full, so busy? I mean, I honestly don't know straight up. This just developed. Wait, say that again. Freelancers are protected that they get till minimum. Well, everyone is protected in the Netherlands, straight up. It doesn't matter who you are. Um, there are safety nets for everyone, and everyone has a right on minimum wage in the Netherlands. Which is a very short version of it's a little bit more complicated than that if you don't do certain things, like look for a job actively or try to reschool yourself. So if you're actively trying to just be a bum at home, you will get cut off and then you're in trouble. You do have to do things. There's rules. It's like if I weren't streaming and I was just reading books all day and doing nothing, I would get cut off and I wouldn't get nothing. So it's not that easy. But I don't feel like going into that because it's complicated. Hey, Silex, I feel like you have a lot of personal issues here, and I get that. I actually really am on your side, but you're taking something that you have no clue about, an inside joke, a story. There's lore behind this picture, and we're not doing anything with it. It was an inside joke, and I actively help people who have had their stuff stolen, artists who have their stuff stolen. If I notice that a small creator has been victim of Timu, for example, I will do anything I can to help them. I don't use AI. You don't know that about me either. I didn't make it, neither for art or for writing, because I'm a writer, so I feel it too. But you're taking it a little bit too seriously. Of course, we need to take this subject very seriously, but if you want to talk about it, I would suggest that you come at it from a more neutral point, because that will allow you to talk about it with people, and maybe people will listen. Because I listen to you because I understand and I am on your side, but you're positioning yourself as my enemy. That's not nice, is it? It's like when people are vegan and throw it in your face. No one's going to listen to that person, are they? They don't want to know. That's stupid, because you're attacking me. You don't even know me. Maybe if you come at it a little less aggressively, we can talk about it. But if you're going at it like this, we have to move on. I mean, yeah, it's pretty unique, yeah, and that's also why we're very lucky here with those safety nets. But yeah, there are rules. It's not like you can't just like sign up, move here, sign up, and you'll get free money. No, it doesn't work like that. You do have to do things. I'm not in my teacher mode. Well, it's like I would like to talk to you because truly we're on the same side, and we could join forces. And you could always leave. Why would I ban you when I don't have any problems with you, but you have problems with me, and that makes me a bit sad. You could try to get the story first before attacking someone. Right? You could try. If you want people to listen to you, it's probably better to not attack them and make them feel bad. Because even if they agree with you, most people tend to just put their heels in the sand and be like, well, no, you're being a jerk. Even if I agree with you, you're being a jerk. So let's try to talk in a nice way, all right? I was a full-time nurse, and since moving to living on disability, it's been a rough adaptation. Wow, that must have been a really rough transition. How are you holding up? That because it's not just about the money, but it's also a mental thing, right? But I know that with my endometriosis, it's not even a pain. It's just not being able to do anything, wanting to do things, but your body being like, nah, we're not doing it. How about people like me who survived a very low chance of survival of aneurysm in 2020, had an intracranial aneurysm burst that led to a brain bleed or hemorrhage stroke, died under the knife twice. My God, yeah. Medically put in a coma for 2 months till I was woken up and moved to rehab for 5 years. I came out in a wheelchair. Now I'm independent. I cook for my family every day. Oh, wow. That is such a good story, Kuya. That is great and so strong. Not everyone is able to do that. That's amazing. I love that story. Thank you for sharing. We don't have fun here, Ox. We don't have fun here, do we? We don't. We read books and we're silent. It's been 4 years now and I'm getting there. It's tough because work has a huge sense of self-worth. Yeah, therapy is helping me a lot, actually. I'm glad you found your way here, Evie. Really, I do. I enjoy having you in chat so much. And let's see if we can help your mind stay stable Honestly, that's all I aim for every day. Just stable. I don't even need to be happy. I just want stable. You know what I mean? But let's see if we can find a few more things. Would you like that, Evie? That's why we're here. Frita, or tofu. I want to say tofu. Is tofu okay? Hi, tofu. I think that's why we're all on Twitch. Don't you think? It's day one for me starting my book. It's a spy story, so I want to publish it inside a microdot using old. Wait, what do you want? What are you gonna do? Which book? Wait, which book? I'm sure you told me, but you know, there's a lot of people in here. Hi, Pickle. How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you having a good day? Mortimer! Hello, how are you doing? No, me too, Evie. Let's stop. No, let's not cry. Not today, all right? Yeah, no, I think it's important to find things that will help your brain, because I know, like, just like you, that having a body that works against you is really depressing, and it can take you to really dark places. But there's ways, and books are one of them. So yeah, we're gonna be fine, all right? Don't worry about me saying that I have 4 running projects. These things happened without my notice because I love doing this. I want to do this. This makes me happy. It makes me happy to see that you guys are picking up books, or I don't know, just thriving in your own little ways or big ways. So yeah, it's gonna be a good year. Without pets, there would be no life. They kept me alive. Books and pets. Yeah. You vlog every day. I didn't know this. I posted on YouTube. My mentality, if I just accept what I am, I'm just going to run on the couch. Gotta move forward. My body be like a shark forever moving forward. If you want, Guja, if you are already on Discord, you could share it, your channel and stuff on the self promo, maybe, if you want. And we can take a look. You don't have to. No pressure. But you have a very motivating story and so inspirational. What is it called? I've been thinking about one of the things I want to get back into. Well, I want to get back into watercolors, Evie. Do you do something like that? I want to get back into trying to paint, but I want to start with watercolors. I don't know. Strange, mysterious man. Hello there. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? 6 years have come a long way. Yeah. I'm proud of you, Evie. You're doing great. There's a record how much you gotta start more stuff and not finish them. We need to teach you to code, then that list will rapidly grow. Fuck. No, Ox. Honestly, that is on my bucket list. That's on my bucket list. Should we think of a few interesting goals for this year for stream? Would that be fun? Do you have anything in mind? I mean, what am I thinking about? I don't know. I actually don't know. Do you have any ideas? I don't have enough projects apparently. What am I doing? See, this is how it happened. This is what happened. I'm just like, what do you want? I'll make it. I'll make it. I'll make it work. I do know a little bit of HTML straight up. Um, I was like one of the OG internet kids, you know. I made my own websites when it was still very simple. So I would write the code. I did sneak in some bits and pieces from other people as well, naturally, because I was like, what, 10? So, but I used to love that. And that's probably why I love Canva as much as well. And not because it's coding, but because it's like making things. And I do love making things a lot. It's not just writing, you know. Watercolors are great, but you have to learn to give up some control. I actually have a gouache set, Skellen. Do you have any knowledge about that? I abused it. I need to water it. But I just haven't had my time. I made one of those book nooks too. Oh, those are so lovely, Evie. What is keeping you? An art stream where you paint with about via his YouTube videos. Garfield, that is a goal. Yeah, wait, hold on. I could do that. Where would I put that? So one of the things I would love to do at some point in my life is do a Bob Ross tutorial, but without pausing. Just go. So yes, prep, of course. Get the paint and everything ready. Yes, but then once you start, it's the thing would be that wouldn't press pause. I want to do that, but I get very anxious when people look at me like draw or something. So I'm not sure if I could do that. Maybe in secret, like I'm doing now. If I just keep it here and I show you after, maybe I could do that. Who knows? We could do that maybe somewhere in the year. I have written it down in my Twitch project goals and my yearly goals. So we'll see. We'll see. I love Bob Ross. Sealed in a bag I never opened. Ooh, so I did open it and I did make a few things with it. Like I tried a Ghibli tree, for example, which was pretty nice. I was kind of proud. But yeah, life happened and I just didn't continue. I don't know. Hypersthetic. Gotta focus to goof around a bit writing things, but I have to go. Oh no, hope everyone has a nice rest of the stream and a great week. Thank you for dropping by, Hypersthetic. Yeah, we're just slowly winding down as well. So I hope to see you Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday or next week, whenever you have time. That's a brave challenge. I know, Lime Tree. I think it would be utter chaos, but you know what? That's who I am. So, I'm gonna embrace it. I'm gonna try to embrace it this year. I'm gonna be Chaos Grandma. Chaos Grandma Cherry. That's it. Cavan, can I say Cavan? What does it mean? I'm unsure. Hi, how are you doing? I did. I loved it. It's one of my favorites of last year. Did you read it? The Bee Sting by Paul Murray. Not Lynch, Murray. Paul Murray. Don't get them confused because there was some trouble. I'll have a think on how we can set something up. Great idea. Oh dear. See, this is how. Oh, if you wanted to know how I started a podcast and a newsletter and a book club, this is how you're witnessing it. You're doing it. This is how. Chaos Grandma suggests you have a large spiked axe with a penchant for randomly located meat stew. I mean, I can just borrow the axe of Winston, right? Prompts the stuff you're thinking, so I know what you're thinking. I'm gonna stop thinking for a little bit, Erin, because I am so overwhelmed. First Canva, now Asana. Where is the stress in the word? I feel like Chandler. How do I pronounce that? So I think I want to turn off my brain tomorrow. I did plan in some time to turn off my brain. Like literally, I have 3 hours officially planned out to not do anything but lie in the dark. But we'll see. Yes, coffee leaked. It is time. Asana. Asana? Okay, I will trust you, Porky. I know. Well, I have a few things to do still. Erin, I can't. Or content, right, Erin? Wait, I'm missing messages. Yes, Ox, I will embrace the chaos. I have no choice. I have Winston. What am I gonna do? Does Chaos Granny wear a plague mask? I could if you want me to, Kuya. If you want me to, I can make it work. I'm pretty sure I could get my hands on some pretty gnarly gas masks through the store that I volunteer at. Mary Jane stream? What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. All right. So it's going to be the same as the bookstore that I sometimes go at too, but not enough to know for sure what the name is, so I'm pretty sure that I pronounce this wrong. Word castle, and then someone starts to write a sentence story about a castle, and so, oh, I love that game straight up. That's so cute. We could try to do that. Like in Discord? Do you want that? I would love that. Let me make a note. I will let you know when we'll do the first aid, the emotional first aid kit thing, right? We're gonna plan it in. I've got a fancy planner now, and I'll make sure that you can gather your things. And on that day, we'll oh wait, we'll talk about what kind of things we are putting in our emotional first aid kit and stuff. I mean, Ox, I didn't even know what you meant. I don't think that's allowed, even though I'm in the Netherlands, and what do they expect? But wait, I picked it up with Paul Lynch's book too. We'll read after Lynch. Two great Irish authors. Gavin. Is that right? Nice to meet you. Um, Bee sting. So it made a huge impression on me. I loved it, and I want to read more. I'm very impressed. I also loved Paul Lynch's Prophet Song. Highly recommend. But with both of these, I would say go to the story graph and look at the trigger warnings, because the story graph is user generated. You can add your own trigger warnings or book if it's not on there. And I feel like it's a little bit more extensive than the Goodreads. Hold on, give me one moment. Oh, okay. I thought that was panic, but it's not. There's no panic. It's fine. I don't have junk on my plate. It's just a bit of a mess. We'll get there. What? Wait, what ideas? I have so many. Oh, it's too busy. Oh no. This is what I mentioned cannabis. Thank God I live in Canada. Canada? Do you mean Canada? Or am I glitching? Wake and bake anytime we want. I mean, blaze it. 420. Did I get everything now? I mean, there's a suggestion. Those ideas. I'm getting confused. I'm starting to get tired. There's a suggestion channel on the cherrypies Discord. So if you have any ideas, or you know, um, something that we could like actually do together, something that would be interactive, or if you have an idea that you want, well, keep in mind what I do in general, right? I have told you that I might do a Bob Ross. I like watercolors, but I'm very scared to do that with someone watching, so I'd have to get into it myself first before I dare. And I read, so think in those spheres, and if you have any ideas, please let me know, and we can brainstorm, right? But no pressure. I've got things going already, so the bot is glitching. Oh no. Oh, I am just, you see, I'm very tired. I was saying, so, I want to say the pullable thing, but you're not Dutch. You don't know what pullable is. But pullable is a word that I didn't read it right, and I thought, what is that? What is that? It's a, I did a gender. It's not pullable, it's pull-lapel. It's a whole different word. What is that? Gartic? I can't really. This is look. When it comes to stream, I can only set up my camera, and that's it. All right. We're not. I can't do anything with that. I don't know that. You mean pull? You know pullable. If I say pullable, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure because whenever I tell it to a Dutch person, everyone is like, "What the hell is a pullable?" It's a pull lapel, pull lapel. It's a wooden spoon. It's just a wooden spoon. But if you say pullable, it sounds so weird. And I had that with Canadian, so I apologize for my failure. See, straight up, you don't know what a pullable is. If you don't know, even if you know what. And I had that with Canadian. I'm tired. I'm sorry. What are you saying, Ox? I recently got some Nugdella and a special crumpet and dang, it was fantastic. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but you go? It's fine. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go lie down. My brain is so fried and overwhelmed with inspiration and organization. So, yeah. But this is a good way to end the streaming week, all right? I'm not going to be gone. I'm going to be on social media and I'm going to be on Discord. Oh my God, who would have thought? If you told me this, that I would be sitting here with you guys, you beautiful people, like 3 years ago, like this, I wouldn't have believed it. I really wouldn't. Don't know where you came from, but I'm glad you're here. So thank you. Talking about Canada makes you feel high. It's beautiful over there. I really want to go there. We all glitched, so let's turn ourselves off for a second and turn ourselves back on and see how that goes. All right? I'm a tortilla person. On that note, Lime Tree, I think we're gonna do our best to take care of ourselves this week and be kind, not just to other people, but to yourself as well. It's very important. Starts with yourself. Let me know if you have any ideas, suggestions, changes that I should make. I'll try to keep you up to date on Instagram and Discord. If anything changes, I will be on Discord for that, all right? I'll let you know on Discord. But that's it for the week, all right? I love you. Drink water. And I'll see you when I see you, okay? Bye-bye.